Hello YouTube, welcome back to another episode of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We just left off just as we were about to get into another fight, but make sure you hit that like button, you leave a comment, and you subscribe to the channel. And let's jump straight into it, because I left you guys on a cliffhanger, and I don't particularly like that. So let's jump into this fight straight away. Oh, that's the... a figure in a loose hooded robe stands facing away from you, hands raised in the air. I have given you the gift of strength to rise and fight in the name of Discari of Baphomet, whoever you please. I command you to defend my library. Fools, feckless morons, I'm surrounded by idiots. What have I done to deserve this? What crime have I committed that the universe would punish me so? Good morning, Red. How are you doing?
Yet another obstacle.
I'm not doing too bad. We're about to get into a big fight, it looks like, here. Let's go with that. Your challenge is to clear over 100 emails. Can I help? I mean, I can do my best. I can do my best to give you a hand, that's for sure.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will resist.
Hordes.
You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Lan must... wow, Lan must have hit a really high damage with that one. Let's see. No, 23 damage, but he must have just about hit the edge of what he needed.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, you're running.
Endure this.
Into the fray. Desna, guide my hand. No glory without risk.
He's immune to smite evil. Oh, I suppose because he's technically a swarm, right? Interesting. Interesting. Give me one moment. Alright, folks. We're back. Apologies for that. The postman arrived. You remember the previous mini? Yeah, I think I showed it to some people on Discord.
Make every strike count.
You should have listened to reason.
Defeated, Xanthier drops to his knees. For a few drawn-out seconds, all you can hear is the rustling of the locust shifting under his robe. The sound suddenly morphing into rasping, unnatural laughter. Who could have predicted that a vandal, my enemy and the enemy of my masters, would be the one to rid me of my excruciating service? You were all unforeseen, unknowing quality that has solved the impossible equation. It's just an elegantly simple solution to all my problems. You've earned a reward. I know why you were here and what you seek. You destroyed my laboratory, stood in the way of my science, and halted my demon transformation experiments, but I doubt you know the source of the neodrant crystals necessary for the process. I'll show you the path to truth, Vandal, but first you must answer two of my questions. What did he do to himself? What did he turn himself into? He's not even a demon. It's an abomination of sickening denizens of the abyss. I've received reports about your attempts to change your nature. Do you think your experiments are any less disgusting than mine? Besides, we reject shame and the war wound. Everything is in a constant flux. The brainless mortals who will scribe down some boring account that could apply to any war, but this war is truly a story of grand metamorphosis. A flourishing land has become a wasteland. A mortal has become a swarm of insects, and a demon seeks to integrate himself integrate herself, the Crusaders, and flirts with the commander like a besotted shepherdess. I think it was Dresden. I don't have a clue. From the Midnight Fane, shrine located deep under Dresden. Alright, let's see what's around here.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. A headband of vast intelligence plus 6. There you go. Where does this lead? Oh. Well, we have the key for this now, right? Yeah, we do. Anything we left behind that might be magical or important or maybe expensive to sell to somebody. Does not look like it. Ooh, what was that? Oh, nothing. Oh, there was a scroll there. Yep. Noise. Where's the lady who we should talk to? The fly woman. Is she in here, maybe? No. Let's see here. No. Thy enemy. Apparently she is in here. Huh. Oh, there she is.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Well, that wasn't a smart decision, I will tell you.
Make your peace.
You've crossed the wrong line.
That was not the smartest decision you probably could have made. Happy. Well, we've killed another demon. Random encounter. There's someone on the road. I wonder who it is. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hey.
Prepare yourself.
You won't survive me.
Not the smartest decision you could ever make, taking on the commander of the forces. Big crit.
Endure this.
You're irrelevant. Make your peace.
Hmm. Huh. All right. That wasn't too bad. I have a feeling, yep, that's exactly where it will be. Oh, it's midnight, I see. You're good. You're not quite ready yet. Right. I'm gonna have you take on these guys, see if we can't get you to a higher level before we consider that option. Oh, nice. Just having some more of this area cleared out would not hurt. Ooh, that hurt. Already below 200. Wow. That's a lot of kick ass. Ooh. Close. But handled pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, I think you can take this on. You have enough power to do it, at least. Oh wow, it's raining pretty hard outside all of a sudden. Alright, this does a lot more damage, so we're going with that. Just keep shooting them. Cure wounds on those guys. Let's do that. Ooh. Right, that's them out. I need to get these dretches dead as fast as possible, because there's a lot of them. Oh, the horse is back up. Oh, that's weird. We're not going to be able to get all of our people back because we lost like 60 paladins in this fight, but we will be able to get some of them back at least. Gonna start whacking the shit out of these dredges. Jesus. Hey, we actually got 21 of our paladins back. It's actually not too bad. I thought we would have lost the whole unit, but that's actually not too bad. We are going to need to recruit some new paladins for her, probably some new champions as well. There we are. Oh, she also leveled up. Hold. Oh, Scorching Ray, absolutely. She needs an offensive multi-use ability. Honestly, I might send her over to where Sly is. Ooh. There we go. Some more Mosaic Davis. They help. Yeah, well, let's grab. Ooh, I would have hoped that they would have gone in here, but you know what? I've now learned my lesson. Don't really want any of those. I mean, the clerics are nice because they're a healer unit, but we also have paladins who do the same thing. So we're can hang out there for a bit. Oh, Prelate Hellerune is here. $50 marksman, eh? There's nothing to rank up. So you know what? Let's do this, because I actually do want to upgrade one of our fortresses. You're good for now. You now have 110 mongrel sharpshooters, which they don't do nearly as much damage, but they're apparently a lot faster than regular sharpshooters. Right. No, actually, I really do want to get you something new on your recruitment list. Let's just grab 20 of these guys. And then we will add them to this stack here. So now you have a 70, 110, 60 paladins, 23 Monaic Devas. They have a flaming longsword, they have lay on hands, they have smite evil, they have flight. They're also robust, cautious. They also do a decent amount of damage. They don't have very good save stats though, which is surprising. Right. We'll keep you there for a bit. Now it's time to... Where am I? We're over here somewhere, aren't we? Oh, do we still have an upgrade available? We do. Where do you want to upgrade? Suppose we could upgrade the Hamlet of Soric. Get rid of this garrison barracks, put it in here. No, actually. You're upgraded, you can't be upgraded further. Let's go with the Gloomy Gorge. Let's upgrade here. Get ourselves a big recruitment area, because this has a citadel, a supply center, a hospital, and a garrison barracks. Let's grab an alchemist laboratory, an apothecary, garrison archery range, garrison spellcaster lodge, and a garrison stables. There we go. We will have new and better recruitment. We will get more units every what's the word? Every day or every week, I think it is. However many we get more now. Someone's on the road, get ready. Well, Nenyo's over encumbered, but we can have Sela lay on hands her. Sela.
I must rest to fight another day.
Just in case it's a fight. Oh, it's this fella. Always, what was the saying? Respect or fear an old man in a profession in which most die young. I think I think he fills that category. So I think he's worth recruiting. And now we will get everyone rested up. All right.
Make every strike count.
Someone was talking shit and got turned into giblets.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That wasn't the smartest decision you could have made. Apparently, you can find this earlier in the game. I didn't realize this because we've actually already visited
Is there
here.
more?
Oh, hey, more elven notes. When we get back to Dresden, there's going to be a lot of stuff I need to talk to.
Is there more?
Talk to the storyteller about. This must be where they stayed, I guess.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh. Apparently you can save him if you do something a little earlier on. But that sucks. It's a pity that we lost him. He was around since the fight in Kanarbris. Or am I thinking of the other priest of Aristil?
You won't survive me.
I think I just about timed that well enough that you guys did not hear me sneeze so hard that I felt my brain rattle. Oh. Oh. To examine the symbols. Delamere.
trouble yet?
Delamere's armor. Let's see. Here it is. And Delamere's bow. Can only be equipped by good aligned characters, which means you also can use it. You can use it. You can, and I can. I mean, why not? Never know, might be useful. Bless me, I didn't hear it. Thank God. That was a nasty sneeze, I won't lie. That one came from like my soul. Anyway. Bunny. Nothing left behind. We now head back to Dresden. We got a bunch of things to sell. We got a bunch of things to move on, and we're going to end up probably doing a little bit of time advancing. Demon army approaching. Ooh. Aha. Alright, you're out of movement speed. Aha, here we go. So we have the full recruitment lot here. Do I want to bring some church guards with me? They don't do a lot of damage, but they do have a decent buff stat. So let's grab like 26 of them. Why not? And then we're going to move you out of here. We're going to grab Silver Coils, Slayers. We're going to give you this full lot. And that's going to be enough for you now, I think. But we are going to move you back over here. Alright, you're ready to head south. You can stay there. You're fine there. Cool. There's quite a few demon armies in this little corner. Kind of the same over here as this like area. But you know what? I think I'm going to send you over towards Treasonholm. Same with Chief. Because I'm going to use you two to clear out this area down here, so that way there's no more demon in that area. Anyway, there's still some down here, and these guys are pretty tough, but we at the very least have those guys there holding the line for now. You can stay there, and then we'll grab you, and we'll move in to Dresden. I hope it doesn't push me straight into the main mission. I kind of want to go to see the storyteller because I have like 5 or 6 things I want to give him. Oop. Alright, it's still loading. Now. Ba 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 ba. Jesus Christ, it's raining so hard. Uh-oh. The resonant voice of the majestic angel rings out through the hushed streets of Dresden. You hear the words from afar. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Wait for the queen to arrive and remove the demonic seal. Well, storyteller. Storyteller, I have a bunch of notes for you, my friend. Interesting. The storyteller has served served a demon lord, not just a demon lord, but the demon lord of succubuses, like the actual. Huh, that's wild. That's very interesting. Oh, we want to go sell some stuff while we're out here. There's another 20 grand. Very nice. What's Heartseeker? Ignores the mischance for concealment against most living targets. Or any creature specifically noted to lack a heart. Oh, that's interesting. Finians are very, very good. Very, very good option then. Strength and Constitution. I do have a spare ring slot that I could use. I have way too many weapons. That's another 30,000 gold. Right. Time to head into the Citadel and do some work. Oh. Big stretch. Big stretch. You have a meeting, no worries. Oh, this is Holrune. Greetings to you, Knight Commander. The old Inquisitor stands rigidly at attention. Any traces of his past life are gone. Harum Shapok, prelate of Kanarbris. I've come here at the Queen's command to be at your disposal. I've reinforcements with me top-notch fighters from Mendev. Well. Hello, Earbeth. Litor. Okay, let's take a look at this letter, shall we? Boop. Let's. I'm going to pretend that I'm like, all right, I gotta read this letter. It's sealed. Let me read it inside my room. And close the door. Let's see here. Sealed letter. I do not see anything in here that looks sealed. Huh. Esteemed Knight Commander, I'm writing to you regarding the case which you so gracefully helped me investigate. I hasten to inform you may discover something that will help us finally unravel the mystery of what happened in the current. In the place known to us both, it may also help to neutralize the source of this mystery. My current research compels me to take a short trip outside Mendev, but I will return shortly and find you wherever you're at the moment. I urge you not to take a step further in regard without me to danger. May the gods be with you. Oh, okay. So just chill out and do nothing for a bit longer, I guess. You know what? I can do that. Why not? Why not? Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't shown you guys this. Well, I've shown you guys the book. But I was reading it the other day. And I discovered... Oh, demon armies are approaching. I've discovered that... Where is this? Where is this? It should be in here. By the way, the artwork in this book is so fucking pretty. Oh my god. Where is it here? Where is the lovely lady? There she is. Erebeth Tearblade. She is in the Pathfinder GM core book. It's pretty cool. I want to show you guys that. She's actually in the book. Now, if you guys would give me a moment, I'm going to go make myself another cup of coffee and we'll be right back. We are back. Apologies for the extended leave of absence there. So we have a level 7 demon army approaching from there. Ooh. That, I believe, is really close to... Chief? Yes. They'll be able to get there quickly enough. Oh. When did you guys arrive? Inquisitors. Oh, this is the backup, I guess. The reinforcements that what's his name is brought with us. Brought it with him. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, we can strengthen the chain of command as well. So let's see, relics. Yep. Let them flee. And now we want to grab you guys, which is Chief's Crushers. What's in this army? Are those axe throwers? No, they're vanguards, and then some cultists. Yeah, that should be fine. We should be able to take those guys on pretty easy. You're back from the meeting. Perfect. Welcome back. I did do a few things around the house. Came up when I realized that no one was home yet. And I was like, oh, it's that time already? Probably should just do those things that I need to get done. Let's take out one of these vanguard units. Nice. Oh wow, dealing 100 damage for sure helps. The entire chunk of our frontline regiment just got killed there, by the way. And we got one of them back. Ugh. Ugh. Good lord. Hopefully this levels her up a little bit. It does. Ooh, bull strength. +1 plus power divided by 20. Heroism. Let's grab cure wounds. Magic instructor. All spellcasters have +2 AC. Magical reserves. +3 bonus to saving throws. That's pretty good. Now you need to head back to base and get yourself some more champions. Oh my god. And we don't have any more to recruit. You need to head south because you're going to be meeting up with that's not Sly there. No, it's not. You're heading up this way because I want you to sweep over here and start clearing out this area. You're heading down here to meet up with Sly. Or Shy, I should say. You can head back a little bit, make sure that they meet up with you. 25. So if you just travel to where you can travel to, and then you can meet up with them. An extra 5 Manaic Davis might help. Brings it up to 26. Which is pretty decent, all things considered. I like this army composition. I kind of wish this was more like 100. Maybe in the low 70s. Maybe the same with these church guards. But this is actually a pretty decent composition. These guys, I have no idea what to do with them. The marksmen are probably the most useful thing in here. And the paladins, maybe. You don't have any marksmen, so you might as well have one unit of them. And do we... Oh, sorry, clicked off the game that we have. We do have some we can recruit, so let's also recruit 50 more of them. Damn, it's raining pretty hard out there. That's much better. That's a much better unit composition, I think. I have no clue what I'm going to do with these guys. The conscripts are basically useless, so we're just going to get rid of those. Do these inquisitors have anything particularly useful? Divine. Spellcast slayers quite good. We'll see. We'll see. We can keep them around for a bit, though. Anything else that we're seeing here? Doesn't look like it. Strengthen the chain of commands. Stop getting them killed. I mean, listen. It's a war. Oh my Jesus, that rain. That is a nasty amount of rain going on out there right now. It's a bad time, is what that is. It's a bad time out there. Hello. So this is someone's 2 plus mythic rank. I mean, mythic rank is 4 or 5, so it's 7. While this is the Storm of Justice decree, which all units in the target army take 8d10 times mythic rank magic damage. Additionally, evil creatures take an extra d8 plus d8 times 10. Sorry, 8d10 times mythic rank. Demons and undead take an extra d8. 8d10 times mythic rank, and grand tier units take d12 times mythic rank. And all generals learn the Bolt of Justice spells. Let's grab that one. I like the idea of having everyone who has a spell, because it does a lot of damage. Commander permission to report. Disposition going dangerous. Rise all four crusade stats, leadership, strategy, diplomacy, military to rank 5 in chapter 3. Nice achievement. Rain is similar, windy as well. Yeah, it's windy. It's not nice. I don't like it here. I don't like how the rain is right now. Oh, cool. Everyone can move again. Let's do it. Right. I want you to take on this bad boy. Let me just save here first. Just in case shy scoundrels get wiped off the board here. Let's see. What do these guys have again? They have a couple spearmen, archers like cav. Sorry. Mounted scouts, some Brimacs, some more cultists? Yes. Some Babus and some Dakarai. I have a feeling that Fireball is going to be the most effective spell here. Fireball. Yes, he is in fact Mr. World Wound. Unholy enemy. Oh, it's a one target thing. Ooh, I like that. Yeet. Took out the Babus. Nicely done. There goes their spearman. Oh, big crit. Ooh, 150. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Very good. There we go. That's a bit better. All right. I think... Okay, I want to switch over to campaign here. Because I think it's time for Shy to head on over here. And start taking on some of these more difficult armies. Clear out some of the more obnoxious problems that we've been facing in this area. Oh, we can hit all of them. Fuck yeah. Yeet. Oh, wow. That's it. We're done. That was pretty easy. Well done. As we would say in the army, that's a hell of a yeet right there. We are in fact kicking ass. I don't believe Cody's in chat, but damn Cody, you were right about hiring Shy. 2 Terry Demoniads. I think these guys have pretty heavy... No, they don't actually. Noise. Highly effective, if you believe it. Oh, hey, you leveled up. Protective wards, maybe? Yeah, I think protective wards would help. The next thing you're taking on is that army over there. The Eternals will keep moving. Some duelists. Just want to see if there's any quests we should be doing. I don't think there is. I think we're just commanding and controlling the Crusades right now. I think. Bam bam. Yeah, it's just make a decision and then everything else is just wait. Act 3 in this game has felt very long. Maybe it's just because I've done all of the timed quests and done all the stuff that I can do. But here we are. Right. Campaign. Shy, you're taking on this level 10 demon army. It's not actually that strong. It's just a lot of units, which I think that Shy can take out with his fireball. A couple fireballs will take everything out that needs to be. Yeet. There goes a couple hundred of them. Take out those archers. The less range support they have, the better. Let's take out 100 footmen. Oh, 219 footmen, actually. Maybe I should focus on taking out that light cav. Maybe. The light cav and the succubus seems to be the problem. And there's a lot of them is also a big thing. There's like 700 of them. So if I do that... Maybe this army isn't quite stacked out for this yet. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this army is a bit too weak to take this on. I mean, 232 would mean that like 1 or 2 hits would be enough to do it. Yeah, the DC there is way too high. Let's not do that. Let's not send that army in there quite yet. I think it needs bigger numbers. Because 750 footmen, 750 archers, and 750 light cav is a lot, as it turns out. But hey, learning. Learning our lesson here. That's good. Alright, let's pop in here again. Well, there's something I didn't know. Guess it's time to get these guys into the fray of combat. So yes, I want you to do the same thing there. I'm going to focus down this middle group. Maybe we can kill them. Ooh, we will. You know what? I'm going to hit that group up north. Right, didn't quite kill all of them. There we go. Very good. I think this would basically clear out a large chunk of this area. I actually don't know how to get to that. Because it's not here. That just connects there. There might be a path there, maybe. I don't know. But this doesn't seem to have anywhere to lead to. Do I take on this army? I mean, it's mostly just, what, water elementals? Sure, we'll give it a go. You would think, by the way, that water elementals would be weak to cold, given that they're all made of water, and if you freeze them solid, they would probably end up dying. Let's take out this one. Ooh. Almost. Yeah, we've taken him out. Good stuff. Good stuff. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You've been back at work for 5 hours now. Can you have another week off? I mean, I'm not your boss, Cody. I wouldn't be the one to ask. But also, I was saying earlier that you were right about hiring Shy. He is legitimately one of the best generals I think I've ever had in any game. I have 9 more movement. I could probably take this guy on. What are these guys? Ooh, nah. Rift Drakes are a little spicy. Oh, we have more recruits, do we? We do. Ooh, we got 2 demon armies on the way. $129. $97. All right, you're gonna need to run. Rift Drakes and Cultists. That's not too bad, I guess. You also only got... well. You'll be... hopefully ready to take those on. There's an army down here, isn't there? Yes. Oh, it's the same kind of army, so you can just sit there. And you'll be good. Sasuna Shy is strangely OP. It's incredible. I know. Chief is pretty good too. Considering how many emails did you come back to? Considering I'm the lowest rung in the finance team, far too many for your station. Oh boy. You know it's bad when, like, don't take this the wrong way, Cody, but when someone who's like not even on the command chain is like, yeah, I've gotten way too many fucking emails here. That's bad. That's pretty bad. That'd be like if I was getting email, like that was like when I was working like directly below the company's owners at my old job, and like I'd be getting emails from clients about stuff, and I'd be like, I don't fucking know. Talk to my bosses. They actually know this shit. I don't know. I have no idea when your product is coming out. I wasn't involved in designing it. Ask my bosses. They actually designed the goddamn thing. And there's 2 armies coming from this direction. Oh, Cody, when did you become important? It's a good question. I was never important. It was just that there was only like 7 people in that whole team. Your team is tiny. We have 45 restaurants, 1,000 employees, 80 million pounds in sales a year, but only 8 people in the entire finance team. Means there's certain things that you're just in charge of and nobody else really touches, so they don't know what to do with it if I'm away. Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. When I was working at the team I was working at, there was 5 of us. 5 of us who knew how to do tech stuff, and then there was a receptionist who took like the phone calls from like people who wanted to use our product. So, like, if there was someone who called up and they were like, hey, I have a problem with the product, it was like, hey, you need. I was like, hey, help. That was basically it, though. I know what that's like. Like, because when I was there, I was one of the, like, I was the only person who knew certain things about the product. So when I was away for, like, Utari's stag do and Utari's wedding, I got a phone call on when I was standing in the airport. And I was like, oh, it's from one of the guys at work. And I answered the phone, and he was having a panic attack about something that he couldn't fix. And I was like, oh, it's this. There should be a thing here. And he was like, oh, thank you so much. We've been absolutely fucking inundated with calls about this problem that we've been having. And I'm like, oh, it's this problem. So there you go. I know what that's like. She claims to have connections with the commander's retinue. So when you started then, yeah, that's fair. I guess when you started you were already important, which is, you know, which sucks, to be honest. I know what that feels like. I hate starting a job and being like, oh, I'm like one of 4 people here. Help. I don't want to start a job and be important day one. I want to start a job and not be important for at least 4 years. Who's this? One second. All right, we're back. You haven't started a new place, a new company for 18 years. Yeah, that's fair. That is a long time to be in one company. I think the longest I've ever been at a company was 4 years. 3 or 4 years, I think. I was at the petrol station for a year. Security for 2. Specsavers then for 4. And then 2 different tech companies over the last 4... Well, 3 different tech companies over the last 3 years, 4 years. Ah, she's over there. Perfect. And now I'm doing this. Which, you know. It's not a career or a job yet, but it's a good hobby at least. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, there she is. Oh, this is Lan's mom. Oh, wow. That's how jobs are now, though. I'm super lucky to avoid all the redundancies. In my case, it's not redundancies. Well, in 2 cases, it's redundancies. In most cases, it's just moving to a different company meant that I was getting a much more fairly compensated for my time and effort than I was in my previous company. That's just how tech works. Tech is unfortunately one of those jobs where, like, if you don't move every 3 years or so, you're probably getting underpaid. That's interesting. Yeah, I was very. Oh, here's the ward, the ward stone. Oh, cool. That's just how, unfortunately, the job I'm in. I would much rather prefer find a job where I can settle down now. Unfortunately, find a place where I can stay for 5 to 10 years, pay off a mortgage or whatever. But that's hard. That's very hard right now. Lan, just talk to your goddamn mom. It's not that goddamn hard, man. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, didn't realize it. Aww. Aww, that's sweet. My own mother's humiliating me. Aww. Oh, I'm glad they made up. I'm glad they made up. Let's leave them to discuss, to talk, to catch up. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Ooh, got to go again. Very good. Perfection. Very nice. Very smooth. Now I need you to stay there. Chief, you can hang out there. Just to make sure the Chief takes that fight. Oh. That helps. Didn't realize we could cross there. That's nice, though. Any events? Any decrees? I think you can absolutely take these guys on. Bum, bum, ba, bum. That was relatively easy. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-bum. Very good. $50 more archers. Who needs those? You do, for sure. Right. Don't think there's anything for us to do out here, but we'll just pop out real quick, see if there's anyone to talk to, see if there's anyone who wants to yap at us. Fix my camera there, it was a bit off-centered. Also, I don't have my hair tied up today because I wanted to let it kind of just lay, because I wanted to see if I can, like, maybe detangle it a little bit just by not having it tied up for a day or two. I do have that mask. The Mask of the Nameless or whatever it's called. Boop. Alright. Let's see, is there anything we can decree here? I suppose we could decree Heaven Warriors and get ourselves some more Manaic Devas. That doesn't hurt. That saves us having to do the whole, like, stroll up this way real quick. Still no one available for recruiting. Let's get Chief on the move. Is there actually nowhere up here that we can advance? No. This is literally just a loop. Okay. That's fine. Silver Hill, you're going to head up this way. We're going to take over defense of the other area. This is honestly kind of perfect because they'll sort of, I'll be able to bring Silver Hill over here and have them keep moving. What's down here again? Tier 10 army. I suppose there are places we could explore. There are things we could do as that, I guess, if we wanted to. But yes, there are only, what, 4 areas now that aren't under the command, or aren't under the control of the Crusaders, because we have all of the places in them. Oh, that's right, I wanted to go here, didn't I? The lands of Yathwatch. I need to upgrade this place as well because it doesn't have anything in it. Hairbrush is also good for that. Yeah, I have a hairbrush. It helps. Let's put a citadel in here. Let's put a garrison army, garrison barracks, and garrison spellcasters in here. It'll take 5 days to build a citadel, 2 days to build the barracks, and 3 days to build the lodge. Great. Once I can, I will also upgrade that to a bastion, so that way I can teleport there. Great. This bastion can now be expanded to a fortress. Do I expand Treasonholm, Gloomy Gorge, or... You know what, I think I hold on to it. Alright, those demon armies are approaching from down there. There we go. That's a bit better. You can stay there. This demon army's on the approach, I believe. What are those? Mages. Vrox and Nafalshi. You're going to head over to where Sly Scoundrels are. We're going to keep summoning them because we have a shit ton of energy points they're not using. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I need to move people, don't I? Yeah, you're probably going to get there before I can catch up to you. We're just going to have to hope that they can hold out for a day or two. I mean, we're catching up. Slowly but surely. I'm going to send you south. You're going to reinforce Silver Hill. You are going to stop there, though. There you go. And now there's 31 of them here. Hey, that gives us a strength level of 9. Very good. Oh yeah, we can just about catch up to them. Good stuff. That was probably a harder fight than it needed to be, given that I was sending in a much lower level army, much lower strength army against a much higher strength army. But hey, they made it. Oh, do we have new troops to recruit? We do. Hell yeah. Max that shit out. Max that shit out. Wow, we can recruit 110 of those. Let's grab like... Oh, we can. We don't have enough people. Well, you know what? We can send... Oh, didn't mean to do that. I think I hit manage though, so that's fine. We can send those straight down to... our friends down south. Because they actually do need some heavy reinforcements. That's a tier 6 army all by itself. To be fair, they probably could do like another 60 of these. Just to really make sure that we hit hard here. There we go, that's better. Could do with some more frontline troops. These are very mediocre. The lack of big numbers there is for sure not helping. But we'll work on that. You can stay there. What am I thinking? Angelic Host has descended. You guys yet again are going to head down here to help bolster the front line. Now we're getting somewhere. Let me just save here real quick. I want to see if I can take on this level 10 demon army that's down here. It's raining again. Yay. Okay. Fireball. Okay, you're immune to fire, which means you're target number 1. Okay, you'll kill those balers. Fuck. Nah, that's a bad time is what that is. Let's revert to that. That's not a good fight to take, I don't think. Yet again, I think we are sitting in a position where our armies are good enough to take on anything they send at us, but not good enough to get any deeper into their territory. At least not right now. Ooh, we have our recruits again.
Now that's starting to look more like an army. There we go. You know what? I know exactly what the Eternals need. And then we need 31. 31 more. Not 60. 31. Now, perfect. To 100 units of marksman is pretty fucking good, I gotta say. Now I just needed to have some more frontline troops, but that'll come in due time. In due time. Now, I wanted to exit here because we're going to actually head out and take a look at that thing we unlocked because we took out that they took out the encampment, stopping us from getting there. Assuming the Queen hasn't arrived, because I don't think it's popped up on the screen that she's arrived. I don't think so, anyway. Nope. There's a demon army approaching from up there. That's perfect. We can give the Evermists a nice test of their valor. There's apparently something here. The price of mercy. Time for you to take a nap, guys. Fun fact, on a demon playthrough, you can recorrupt Arunja Hale. She gets a new, slightly more revealing portrait and goes full succubus. And if you do it, I'll kill you. Oh, wow. I assumed there was a way to do that. That if you decided to take the demon path, you could recorrupt Arunja Hale and she would become a... She would like... Either you could have her become like a Lilith... Or Lilitu, like Minigao is, and that would be like her thing. Or you could have her become like just a corrupt succubus. That's not too. I'm not too surprised by that, and I'm also not too surprised by your reaction to the idea of me doing it. Given though that Cody, that my goal this playthrough is to go angel into dragon. I don't think that'll happen. Oh. It's a strange looking door. I also know that you can do the quote unquote easier way to do that is to go from legend to dragon, but I like the fact that I've gone angel and then I can go dragon instead. White mask with the description, I am the darkness. Reach the core of the riddle, touch the forgotten secrets, acquire the legacy of ancients, and pierce the final veil. Oh, this tells me where I'm going. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. You can't go legend until Mythic 8. Huh. Oh, some Elven notes. What's the one then when you if you decide not to follow the quote unquote, like, if you're like, I will forge my own destiny, because I know that's the thing you can do, right? You don't have to go angel, demon, Azata. Because I know there's one that like aligns to every alignment, and then there's one that's like, what's it called? There's one that's like no alignment, which is like it's not true neutral, but it's unaffected by deities, or like your power comes from you being an absolute badass. And then there's a 9th secret one. I don't know if that's the legend tier or if that's something else. Also, maybe this will take us to where we actually need to go, because I don't know if we've solved the puzzle in Legacy of the Ancients. I actually don't know. Because we do have the green tabs with us. The green, what are they called? The green tablets. Yeah, green tabs. Oh, perfect. This is actually where we need to be. Huh. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh, we don't have the ones for this. Huh. Oh, I know. We've been here already. We didn't find the things for it, didn't we? Huh. I have the green ones. I don't know where they go. Well, since we can't find anything here at the moment, we'll see what the next situation is. So Cody, now that you finished a bunch of games, what are you playing now? Like, what are you playing in your free time? Well, what were you playing in your free time last week when you didn't have to work all the time? Not to rub it in too much. I've been playing Darktide again. Been really liking that. Been having a great time with it, honestly. I was playing a non-insignificant amount of it with some people, with Dan with Dax and Home of Midgeman's World fame, the famed editor himself.
There's 10 total mythic paths, including legends.
Hang on. It's easier to read this on the big screen. You soft choose until rank 3, where you commit to one until rank 8. The ones you can choose at rank 3 are Angel, Azata, Aeon, which is lawful, neutral, true, neutral, trickster, chaotic, neutral, lich, lawful, evil, demon, chaotic, evil. So it's Angel, Azata, Aeon, trickster, lich, and demon. Since that I was lawful good, I got the offer of... I actually only got the offer of Angel, Azata, and Demon, I think. I don't think I got Aeon. I think you have to be more neutral for that. And then once you get to rank 8, depending on your choices, you can choose Gold Dragon, Legend, Devil. The secret path is unlocked via chest, but you can't unlock that until chapter 5. Oh. We've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're still on that? Oh, fair. I mean, as I said, I think that game's too jank for me, but I'm glad that other people enjoy it. Like, I'm sure that it's a very, very fun game to play when it works. I just don't think it works well enough. Oh, this is the big army. Let's take another rest.
Every scientist thinks their field research is going to continue forever. But as the saying goes, at the end of the day, we must all compile our bibliography and references.
Sure. Aeon, Trickster, and Lich are all unlocked at 3, depending on choices made in quests and such. You're not actually alignment locked, but if you choose one, your alignment isn't one step away, you'll get a quest to switch your alignment. Ah. That's what happened to me when I initially picked Azata. Each mythic path has a unique music theme, and when you encounter an option to unlock that mythic path, the theme will play. So if you're replaying this and there's new music, all of a sudden it's probably a mythic unlock. Ooh.
Excuse me. Drink some water. Much better. Damn. Obviously, I know very little about Rogue Trader because I've never played it. I've never watched anyone play it. I've only heard things from people, and I've seen memes, obviously. Primarily of people being like, Abelard crushes balls. That's one of the most common meme I think I've seen. Nice. No more succubuses to deal with. Albelard means are great. Albelard is basically your second command, and you get many chances throughout the game to have him introduce you in a haughty fashion, so the dialogue option would be something like, Albelard, enlighten this pathetic excuse for an emperor's chosen for whom he speaks. I mean, that's pretty funny. No denying on that one. That's pretty funny. Oh, wow. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that once I finish this.
Ouch. That hurt. Bop, bop, ba, da, da, bop. Okay. Oh, I can just do this. What am I doing? I can just teleport. What the fuck am I doing? God damn. Alright. Enter Dresden. Let's head to the Citadel. See if there's an interaction here waiting for us. I doubt it, though, given that the Queen has not arrived yet, apparently. There is not. That's perfect. We'll just come over here, and I will take a quick break because I need to go do a few things. We're back, folks. Alright, we're back. We're back. Let's continue to manage some crusade affairs, recruit some more people to the crusades, and we'll see what the situation is. Ooh, you level up. Yeah, so we're working away on it. I don't know how long it'll take for the Queen to show up. But I think that's all we're waiting for at this point. It's been like maybe 2 weeks in game. Maybe a bit less. Nobody new to recruit. Much better. Much better. What I'm going to do with these 40 marksmen is I'm going to send them down to Shy, so that way he has 2 units of 110 archers. Those 338 was it champions look a little dangerous, but we'll give it a go. Okay. Big crit. Very good. That means that we gain everybody back. Absolutely worth it. Ah, she's arrived.
The Queen has finally arrived.
Greetings to the leader of my Crusader host. I must admit, I was astounded by what happened to the Sword of Valor under the influence of your power. After arriving, my first concern was to visit the relic and pray before my goddess's banner, only to discover that it was no longer her banner. However, we have more pressing matters to discuss at present. I received regular reports about the course of your activities, and I wish to take a moment to publicly thank you, Knight Commander. Your victories as a military commander are undeniable and will not be forgotten. It was my pleasure to work on this one matter with you, Commander. We will discuss future plans and military objectives later. Now, for the main purpose of my visit. The Hand of the Inheritor summoned me here. He believes that you will require my help when you attack the Midnight Fane. A Demon Lord temple virtually on top of a Crusader stronghold. No one could have predicted it. The sooner we bring it down, the better. Of course. We reclaimed Dresden. This is a significant achievement for the Fifth Crusade. It was the moment when we proved that we could win. But we must take the next step. We must capture a valuable asset of the enemy. The Fane is the ideal target, because it will allow us to eliminate the threat hanging over Dresden and destroy a key outpost of the Abyssal armies in one foul swoop. That is why I am here, and why I shall be going on the attack with you. I don't wish to boast, Commander, but on my own I'm worth as much as a whole troop. Besides, I feel that I am needed here, and my blade has sat in its scabbard long enough. Calm. And by that I mean like the calm before the storm. We fended off an attack on Rosian, and since then, aside from a few skirmishes on the frontier, we have seen neither hide nor hair of any demons. There is good news as well. Word of the Fifth Crusade's victories is spreading far and wide, inspiring new volunteers to join our ranks. The Church of Iomedae has received a record number of... No! I put you in charge of the crusade, and therefore I must trust you. If you want my advice, ask Lady Kanomi. Her words are my own. Oh my. This could prove very important. Even the merest hint of how to close the world wound will be useful to us. I will task my finest court mages to study this text.
Mages?
Give me a
Well, she's here now, I guess. You mean mages, my good lady. Right, I just want to make sure that we're all set up here. I think so. Yeah, to be fair, all I've really done this stream is like finish up the fight at the at the what's it called? At the Ivory Labyrinth. Sorry, the Ivory Sanctuary. We went to... Well, we did Lan and his mother's conversation as well. And then... What else did we do? So yes, I think we're ready to go.
Well, are you ready?
Let me just hit a save here.
Give me a...
Save game. Before the attack on the Fane. Give me 2 seconds.
Well, are you ready?
Let's go.
We must send the people of Dresden to take shelter, and you must inform all of your companions. The hour is upon us.
As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that may have power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. So I guess this is like the point of no return, right? This is like where the game's telling you, hey, if you don't do the things that are in your not end game, I think it's more like the moving on to the next arc. So like these games are known for having like 5 or 6 story arcs, even longer sometimes. Acts, I should say. And Cody mentioned earlier on in the chat that there's like 8 chapters, I think. I think Cody said it there somewhere. 5 acts. Act 3 is the longest act, though. I mean, it's felt that way because, like, I think this is episode 14. I want to say that we're doing, and like.
Oh, light of the sword, Iomedae, forgive me my sins, and do not leave me in the darkness. I am weak and undeserving of your grace, and still you
I think maybe 7 parts have been for Act 3. Because obviously, like, the first act is taking back Kanarbris, and then the second act is taking Dresden, and then the third act is like commanding the crusade and taking on like a large chunk of the demon host and all that sort of stuff. And then I'm assuming the fourth arc is like more of that, but it's a lot shorter. And then the fifth arc is probably the end game where you take on like the what's it called, the like capital of the city that where like the world wound is split open is, I think it's called. Anyway, give me 2 seconds. Also, I should resave over this because I had to take a nap because not all of the characters are ready to go. I will be back in one moment. Apologies for that. We are back now. Nope, Act 4 is very interesting. Definitely not more of the same. Huh. I mean, I assume, right, they wouldn't do a thing where it's like, oh yeah, you do this big fight and then turns out you just go back to doing more of the same, right? But I am going to assume that you can maybe still control the crusade, because unless this is the only time you get to control the crusade, at which point I'm like, I've only taken like what, 2/3 of the map, maybe? We can show you guys here when this loads. But yeah, if you look at the map here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. So I'm actually at 5 of the 9 areas controlled, and they're not even fully controlled. Like, some of these areas still have demon armies in them, as you can see, like down here and over here in this area. And also, we're not even able to go into any of these areas yet. So Act 5 is longer than you're estimating. Ah, that's probably it then. That's probably what it is then. Because in my mind, like, the 5th act is always the shortest, because it's like, it's the end game act in my mind. Like, Kingmaker's 5th act was relatively short. I don't know much about, I don't know if it's the same story layout for Rogue Trader, like it's 5 acts and then the 3rd act is usually the longest of them. But yeah, looking forward to it.
Are you ready? We must.
Do we want to change anyone in the party? I don't think so. I think we're good. 2 rangers, 2 melee, mage. Well, 3 melee, 2 rangers, a mage. Sounds good to me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ugh. Bit shaky there. That's the Skari Baphomet, and I think that's the queen of the succubi. Road Trader is also 5 acts, but it's the Noctulia, yeah. It's the 2nd act that's the longest. Act 5 is in Road Trader is a very short endgame act. Oh. You smell the tang of metal in the dry and warm air of the mysterious fane, accompanied by a hint of rotting flesh. The hand of the inheritor ruffles his wings anxiously. The golden glow that usually surrounds the angel seems to have snuffed out. A grim, distorted place. It feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. The Baylor, huh? Also, I probably should have made sure that at least one of my armies was still here. They might have been helpful in this moment. Ah, there's the statues. You come, little humans, and you brought your celestial friends with you. Maybe you like to bow before the shrines of Tiskari, Baphomet, and Noctula, Our Lady in Shadow. I would just start swinging. Just start swinging. Just start taking heads off. Just have a great time. Hold your tongue, demon. I'm Godfrey of Mendev, the queen and leader of the Holy Crusades. I've come here with my warriors to purge the land you have corrupted. Yap, yap, yap. The queen likes yapping, doesn't she? Queen or not, you think I have a clue what you humans call each other? Crush them. Crush them, you scum, or Drazden will have you for dinner. Ah, this fella. The guy who we've been dealing with this whole time. What does the Hand of the Inheritor have activated right now? Can I see him up here? Where is he? That's not him. There he is. He has See Invisible, Magic Weapon, Death Ward? Is that what he has activated? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Start knocking out these guys around the sides.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Are these guys immune to fire? Is that right? No, they do have a pretty decent chunk of it, though. All demons are resistant to fire, electricity, and poison. Queen Galfrey, what weapon does she have? I'm legitimately curious. She's... oh wow, she's a mythic companion. She's a level 14 paladin. She has a weapon, the Beacon of Innocence. Oh, she also has a divine weapon bond. Hmm. Those Crusaders were like, can't wait to get ready for this, and the Knight Commander's like, guys, you're a little slow on the uptake there. Honor Discari, Lord of Locusts, Usher of the Apocalypse. Honor him and feast with his army on the ruins of the world. Honor Bahamut, Father of Minotaurs, Lord of Labyrinth, Deceiver of Deceivers. Honor him, and you will be like him, more cunning than devils, one step ahead of the gods. Honor Noctula, Our Lady in Shadow, and you'll know the poison of her stinger. I just want to point out, I think she's wearing too much clothes. I think that if I think this is actually like a more safe for work depiction of Noctula than what you'd actually see if this was like a tabletop game, or if this was like we don't particularly care about the ratings, we just want to put the game out there.
Can't hide from me.
She's literally naked. She's wearing like a thong or something. It looks like you can kind of see it there, with feathers covering her breasts for sure. But she's wearing like a thong or something. Also, Cody, how did you know there was a choice to corrupt Arun Shahale if you haven't done it before? Did you watch a player? Did you watch someone do it, or did you just Google it? I'm kind of curious.
I finished here. Is there more?
Ooh. Oh wow. You know what? Stay right there, Arun. Oh, that's interesting.
No glory without risk.
Oh, is that Minigao? It is. Noctula wears a thong in the TTRPG too. Huh. I don't remember. I've never actually had anyone play as a Noctula worshipping person before, in any way, really. Most of the time, when people are like, I want to worship an evil deity, they usually go with Lamashtu for whatever reason, or Baphomet. You hear trembling, wicked laughter from your side of the barricade. You recognize the voice is Demoness Minigao. Minigo. She keeps running away. I do love the fact that our characters are all making fun of her. I really like that. That everyone's like, ah, we know you're not actually that good.
I will resist.
She used to be that good until you came along. True. She's like, ah, well, guess I'm not actually him. Or her, in her case. Even though I would assume that not all Lilitus, not all Lilitus use those pronouns. But she does. Girls can be him too. Exactly, exactly. As Cody said, it does take a particular type of man to be a wife, and it does take a particular type of woman to be a husband. Oh, +3 Bardash. A barrier made of corpses, fresh by the looks of it.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
All of a sudden, I'm curious what a depiction of a masculine Lilitu looks like. For science.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Prepare yourself.
I should absolutely get everyone mounted up at this point as well.
Endure this.
Lilitus are all female presenting according to the wiki. I mean, that makes sense in a way. So what you're telling me, the ultimate way to be immune to a Lilitu is to just be gay?
I sense something.
They tempt in more ways than physical attraction. I know, but it's funny. It's funny to just be like, actually, the succubus can't tempt me. Why? Because she's feminine. I'm into all them big hunky men. But the truth about, as we've talked about, the truth about naming of succubus and incubuses is that succubuses are bottoms and incubuses are tops, and that's literally the reason they're named that way. So. Oh, this fucking thing. There's also something else there, it looks like. Hey, Arun.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nice bit of damage to that.
You should have listened to me.
It went splendidly.
I finished
We
it.
can go to the
Is there
abyss.
more?
Make every strike count.
I will resist.
But yeah, as I said, I have thought that Arun Shahal's like what's the word? Arun Shahal's like alternate choice is that like if you go with the corrupting her back to being a succubus kind of way. What I thought would happen is that she would become a Lilitu. She'd want to become a Lilitu eventually, and she would take Minagao's position. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
You won't survive me.
Oh, there's the Blitz. Hmm. Is there a door here? No. Just something weird on the map, I guess. So I guess we have to go to the abyss. Well, before we go in there, let's get everyone mounted up.
Rely on me.
Oh, damn.
Become a Lilitu, she'd have to gather several other succubi, find a church, corrupt the whole congregation, and perform a ritual in said church, which ends with the burning of church down with herself. Your succubi and all the congregation sided with the Lilitu is born from the ashes. It wouldn't be a Rujahel, it would be a different being.
Oh. Maybe it's just me. I thought that would have been an interesting way for her to be like, well, I want to bring another, you know, truly monstrous being into this world. And the best way to do that would be to become a Litu. But I guess that since it's not her, I guess it makes a lot of sense to not do that. It would be an interesting thing for our characters to force her to do as like an evil demon.
Make every strike count.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
A succubus with mythic powers is
Infinitely more powerful than a Litu anyway. Valid. As we've already proven.
You've
This
crossed
is true.
the wrong mongrel.
Prepare yourself.
God damn. And I mean, a succubus with mythic powers who isn't a espionage expert would probably be even more infinitely more powerful if I went into the toy box and was like, I want to remove all of Arun Shahil's levels and make her a good, make her a really good ranger.
Desna, guide my hand.
Give her a companion of certain kind as well.
You're irrelevant.
But yeah, I understand why they didn't do that, because she's already stupidly powerful, given everything she's got going on.
Make your peace.
A Thuckabus sharpshooter. Two of them. Well, this looks like perfect time for Ulbrich to death from above. It's a bit of a story disconnect too. You're rewriting a part of her past. That's true. You are going, yeah, you're... Because her whole thing is that she's supposed to be like stalking the streets, right? That was her whole thing. That she was like, not a creature of the, well, a creature of the night, right? But she was also supposed to be like going around and preying on people in cities and stuff like that. So espionage experts kind of makes the most amount of sense. And she was also spying on the demons and giving information to the Crusaders. So it does make some sense.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Make every strike count.
Oh hey, we leveled up. Sorry, I just tried to mount Ulbrich. Sorry, Ulbrich. Not very kosher of me. Yes, Warrior of the Light 13 means that I get an extra smite evil use. And let me level up Sly as well. Ulbrich. Ulbrich's bisexual. He'd be up for you mounting him. Ask beforehand. Is this where Baldur's Gate 3 got the idea of having a bear you could have sex with? Because Pathfinder Kingmaker had, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous had a griffin you could have sex with. Let's go with Firebrand. Alright, let me go here into Ninyo's thing here, because we probably need to give her some more spells. Yes. Another chain lightning would not hurt. Another animal growth. And you can have another magic missile. Because it's good for you. Why not? Oh, hi. What the fuck are you? Vavakia? Twitch? Oh, god damn it. Apologies. Twitch decided he was not wanting to work for a second there.
No glory without risk.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You have Unholy Aura, I think, right? Yeah, Unholy Aura. Jesus Christ. What the fuck did I just find? Full play to spell nullify. Spell resistance 23. Oh. Pretty good. Oh. Frame rate bad. Yeah, I'm seeing some frame drops.
Survive me.
Prepare yourself.
Did I mess up again?
Endure this.
Desna, guide my hand.
Twitch dropped again.
The light take you.
Even with mythic spell penetration, that's just not doing too well.
Make every strike count.
And there goes one.
Into the fray.
You should have listened to reason.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I will resist.
Some good hits there.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
I'll dissect your endeavor. Prepare yourself.
Alright, one left.
Mind over muscle. Desna, guide my hand.
Finally. Alright, stepping back into the Midnight Fane. Oh, this is a different location. That lets us get back there and back a little bit faster. Oh. Energy entrance stopped and your bones will decorate my master's labyrinth. Consider it done, mistress. Bring us their heads.
Make your peace.
That did not take very long to kill a Crusader.
Endure this.
Prepare yourself.
What? Oh.
Make every strike count.
Desna, guide my hand.
No reason to pause.
All right, let's do a quick bit of looting here. And then before we move on, belt of physical flow. I think that's a dex increasing thing. It's strength and dexterity. Okay. I think that's a pretty decent spot to call it for the day, actually, because we're about to move on to a new area. What's this called? Fane's Lower Floor. We've been going for a little bit over 5 hours. So, I'm going to hit the save button. We'll be back to this next week, as tomorrow we're returning with some more Valkyria Chronicles 4. YouTube, make sure you hit like, make sure you comment, make sure you subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.